Have some spare food, a coin? Anything else?
Oh.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment. Exactly. I'm glad you understand that. People called me a tyrant, but it was thanks to my decisions that we won the war and claimed Avalon as our own.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Damn druid!
A druid that read. I don't know to be who. Oh, no. That... Bagpipes. My Yes, fortune. You see, it needs to burn.
Do you have any idea? What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think. Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion? Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me? What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a... It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened. And now you're defending him? Look, thanks for the potion, but I'm out of here. Preferably somewhere where I'm not surrounded by lunatics. Goodbye.
Hello there. We're now... Well, I suppose it's no harm to admit still, your appreciation for fine things. Hello there. Looking...
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Things are quiet. Oh, hello there. Hey there, traveler. Better not. Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun dips. They're more than just... And miss all the action? No way. Plus... Sure thing. I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish. I can part with some for a few coins. Please, don't make me do this. Please.
There's no need for violence.
Gold, the true... If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Hope you're not aiming that at me.
Yes, of course. Kunacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, if the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, and believe so, yes, helping the farmers improves our stand. You've done a noble sentiment, I'll give you that. Still, you're right. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Kunacht, that's what I like to hear.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Ludger?
What? You think I came here to... I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this...
This isn't over.
Oh, is there anything I can help you with? I've been better. I'm trying. I do. Why? Is that... The prophet has always felt more... tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides, and now, with every... That's not true. Well, I mean... I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum, but they're trying. I'm not happy that people are suffering. I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he... A letter from Brother... Oh, stupid... What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he... Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because... We're not having an affair. That word, yes. Fabius has his duties to the Red Church, but we just... We love each other. That's because you don't know him like I do. He talks about how much he wants to help people, but it's hard. That's why he might seem cold or She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. Cannot. I'd rather. I really want to tell him, but now And go where? With what? I have no family. Should Thank you.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I fear she's afraid of a scandal, you say? She should be more afraid of being left. Ludger is a fool, barking orders he doesn't even understand if he tries to interfere. And so the mess lands at my feet as you bring me the herbs on this list. I'll do and remind her that the All-Mother guards her. Do. Good. This won't take long. Here, it's ready. Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her All-Mother guide you.
This isn't how Oh, do you? You're right. The moment I don't want that kind of... This isn't how
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Listen. This bounty... The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through. I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us. I don't, but I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen, Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it? Good. I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care. Here. This should help you find him. And thank...
Excellent.
Any news about our mutual friend? Damn it! The longer this drags on, the worse it gets. Denham's already sniffing around, asking why that bounty hasn't been... You'd better move. I should have handled this, Mike.
I'll await your return.
Well, well, I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you? Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot, so... Asgol wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me behind when he decided to play soldier. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him, not for you. Risk? You think we were still... Listen, if you're so... Finally, someone with a bit of sense. You good luck, and thank...
Someone's out there. Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. Your wealth is ours. You're finished. Your money or your life.
careful where you point that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to witness the rebirth of Vrel's potion worked like a charm. I feel stronger, faster. Hell, I feel like a young recruit again. Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still got it. Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh? Any news about our mutual friend? Staying? Are you out of your mind? Tom's never been good at keeping a low profile. It's only a matter of time before someone spots him, and then we're both dead. You've put me in an impossible position. If Denham catches wind of this... Damn it all! Fine! I'll deal with the mess if it all comes crashing down. But you'd better hope it doesn't. That damn slingshot. He's not wrong. Some things never change. Not for him, not for me. You did what I couldn't. Whatever happens now, that's on me. Thanks.
I just stay put. Everything will be okay.
Help a soul out of...
Gold, the true...
you can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled. What she cast away? A fragment, a spark, and does she need it? Truly? I held it for her because she could not bear it. Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her, but to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a... Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely... Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what go. And tell Niante this.
My shell. It cracked. My shell is cracked. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings. She has not graced it. That explains everything. My wings. No grace for me.
The really... So, this is it. The piece of my... She's right. Surprising. Meet me at the... You've already done so much for... Thank you. The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth. Then let's begin. Oh, hello. My name is Nianti. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough? Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose. So, it's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years. And now I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away. First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of... No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. There is much to do, but this time...
matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
There's no need for violence.
Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. May the All-Mother watch over you.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And you've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me.
Really? Ah, yes. That, and you know, recent events have returns. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady joining the holy mission. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the
Just keep your head down. What news? The people I told you about have... Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received. Be the shield that watches over Kurnacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am the wall between order and ruin.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, And that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility?
I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come. Isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand. All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men, and when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, Commander Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots. It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act. Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the... It seems we were both wrong about this. Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself, even if it meant standing against me. I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament. Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing. Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king, still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole.
I should stay out of trouble. You don't... Ah, there you are. What news do you... Until next time.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you... Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you too. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today? Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered. had not considered it that way. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order since Maeve's passing. I've been all too aware Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. So, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted. As soon as the necessary preparations are complete, with any luck, it won't take much longer, Anselm will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for our... Farewell.
Stay out of my way.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable... Here. No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum. I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our... No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself. How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory, but don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Watch where... I'll await your return.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Tom and I, we weren't just friends. We were brothers. We ran to... I told myself, and so... That's a good one. If only my legs were still as quick as my sword. Aye, we were. But we grew up in the same orphanage, if you could even call it that. It was a house of broken things. No one came to help. No one cared. Tom was the only family I had. And back then... Well, the past always leaves its mark. I wanted to make sure so I chose the law, took the oath, put on the uniform. I thought Tom, he saw it differently. So, there we were. Two men. I hope so. I've made my share of mistakes. But Tom deserves a fair chance, not a bounty hunter's blade in the dark. If anyone can give that to him, it's you.
I'll await you. Didn't expect to see you here.
Having fun, are we?
Hello again. If you need... Welcome back.
something new. I'll get back to work.
Careful where you point that.
Thanks. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's... It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old law. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way. My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the law. My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them, but even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey. I'm not ready to answer that question. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound in the end. Orin's opinion.
Until next time.
you hear something? You're in for a world of hurt! That's all you've got! Is that supposed to work? Did you hear something? Your road ends here. Your money or your life? What a win! You survived that! Your wealth is ours! We'll make short work! Your money or your life? You're finished! Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther... I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop. My advice: leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just... You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now it's you I'm curious about. Well, I'll be. And what do you need those cursed trinkets? A mission, you say, and it must be. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful. Camelot. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelocians were coming. Now, among the doubt, look, awakened giant. Here? No. What happened here was folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, but then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. In return, the spirits granted them strength. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them. The only tribe living, let the dead remain dead, as they say. It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord, a madman. I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Dar. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a...
Is that supposed to work?
suppose. Give up now! Making Take that, fool! This is how it's done. I'll make you pay for that! I'll take it down bigger home. This is how it's done. Take that, fool!
It's crawling with monsters. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have... But... Not really. My greatest sin was being a gunvolder. None of the... Can you believe that? He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea. Uniting the Del Rey. He sees conspiracies everywhere. Trusts no one. Stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard... Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one lap. But I need a lot. I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't... But it's the truth. My nameless brothers will see, and we'll live in peace. Exile. Great! That's what you won't be disappointed.
Someone's out there! You're no match for our man! Your gold belongs to us now! You're no match for our man! Your road ends here. You're in for a world of hurt. You're no match for our man. This is my lucky day. I'm not beaten yet. What a whiff! Gold belongs to us now. I'll make you pay for that. You're in for a world of hurt. I'm not beaten yet. You made a big mistake. of hurt! I've taken down bigger foes. Did that hurt? Good. Is that supposed to hurt? Take that, fool! Ah. That's all you've got. Oh, that's supposed to work. You're only making me angrier. Your gold belongs to us now. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. Your gold belongs to us now.
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickened. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalda, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
not beaten yet! Give up now! Ah, that's all you've got! What a whim! What a whim! This is how it's done. Your money or your life? What a whim! This is gonna hurt. We're not alone. Your money or your life. We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. Your road ends here. I've taken down bigger foes. You survived that! Did that hurt? Good. This is how it's done. You're in for a world of hurt. I've taken down bigger foes. Take that, fool. Did that hurt? Good. This is gonna hurt. Fool! That's all you've got! the fun. That's... You're finished. Big mistake! I'll make you pay for that! You're in for a world of hurt! You made a big mistake! That's all you've got. I'm not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that. You made a big mistake! made a big mistake. Not beaten yet. Take that, fool. Give up now.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out if you're up for it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you? Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway. An eye for an eye. There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties. I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a... But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? If you ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. We were glad, though the other tribes... And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded us, the Dalrida. We have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us. We honor... What can I tell you? We're gone. I'm still here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. I won't tell you more than that. I don't want... King Arthur! His presence clings to you like a shadow. Unmistakable. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvelder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy. As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. Each one with its role, each one with its problems. The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable in battle. But Mather abandoned them, or so they believe. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite... The Svein are hunters and guardians of something ancient. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance. The Ulfra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep. I fear what might have befallen him. Mages, clever but strange. Their power is real, but their methods, unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all. Even the one... Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
This is the entrance to the king's threat. Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the wisdom of the local tribes before? We must be strong and worthy to walk this path. One can... I agree. They might tell us something that helps us make the best possible decision. Let's go see what the Del Rita are struggling with. It's always been worth having them on our side.
For that.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why? Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate. Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Hey, you! Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with... something. That's all. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere? Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything. If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world? Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. No thanks. Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. If I had been... Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's... The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should... Maybe that... You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. Now... Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that... Who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arth...
No. You're not a Dalriada. And you're too scrawny. I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight, so Concha would see it and say, bloody. But with you... No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. Just look at him. Those shoulders, and the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many... What does that matter? when he's as strong as an old... Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us. How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to... Look at me. Then you might need your head checked. And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch. Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can fight? Well, I could give him a good wallop. I'm no good at talking. I'll forget what I wanted to say. And he'd think I'm thick. He probably already thinks that, with me just sitting here. Our chieftain, what's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Until next time.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. That kind of order should go straight to Tryggvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Tryggvi won't attend the moot. Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been... Tryggvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. So we had a throne forged... I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size and gained After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very... We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Tryggvi appeared out of nowhere, and then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his... After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises, or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it. The Ulfr are a proud people, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honourable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest and the forlorn sword. But now we've lost our way. When Gunvaldr called for aid, and Tryggvi forbade us from going, it's the greatest shame of our tribe. And I know I don't know for sure. Tryggvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state. But I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvaldr tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Tryggvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role. Not in the Ulfr tribe. Disobeying the chieftain's order means exile and losing your name, and for a Dalrita, nothing is more shameful than becoming... Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfar village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader. The only way to remove an Ulfar chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
It's been quiet without you. We'll talk again someday.
So tell me, what's happening in the White?
Well, I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name. You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you. Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords. That depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. I knew what I was saying, but not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, and she's... It's a deeply... And when the time draws near, one makes the journey to a... And one of the finest stone wardens I've had. Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition, but the poor girl does. Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens, and right now, let's not talk. Oh, no. Farewell, traveller. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows?
You're in the hole. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or... Yes, it's a hole where symbols... Oh, all sorts. Best if you... You're here, so I probably can't tell you... Yes. Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone. That and weird steel, yes. But it takes... And they turned into stone, yes. They were. As... Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel. They're not statues. They're Dilrida, who've entered the stone sleep. The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dilrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone. Various Dilrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you. Alright. That sculpture is Glimhildir Ironfinger. Ring any bells? Great! Then I don't need to tell you about her. I keep things in order, and I guard this place. Yes, though in the Stone Wardens. Goodbye.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the stone, leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience. Ah, your powers of observation are... Thrigva, that cursed fool, undead and merged with the lone pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The lone pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the lone pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity. If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first. Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him, and it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around. Off you go, and thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
Welcome. Goodbye.
never make sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four-Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind. When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
I don't yet. My name is Erland. I am the... I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but man was not meant to meddle. Because that's what it is. Have you ever heard of the Beholders out? So the creatures followed that false light. They put their faith in... I believe Thrygve, reaching for the power of the giants. I saw the red eye, if not... because they wouldn't listen. Is that so? Then I think that's where you should begin. After they were infected with the weirdness, the Four-Dwellers... I once read some old Dalrita records, accounts of our ancestors. A terrible fate awaits those who've had any dealings with the giants or the Four-Dwellers. The Thoids gave their faith to a giantess, and they stained themselves with... Beware the bad omen.
You're alive. That's... Until next time.
Begone, unworthy. No